Hello, chat. My wonderful viewers. How's it going? So I was put on chapstick. Hi! Welcome in. My lips be dry. I was eating it. You're right, that's why I didn't want to show myself. You guys don't need to see the inner workings of my bad habits. Welcome in. How is it going? Happy Friday. TGIF. Am I right? It doesn't feel like a Friday though for some reason. I don't know what it is. Kept thinking all day like, I got nothing to do. No stream tomorrow. So there's not much to do. It's okay. Thank God it's the weekend. I'm gonna do the same shit I do every weekend, unfortunately. It may need to be Fusilli Friday. It is Fusilli Friday.
What the dog doing?
Oh my gosh, we got a raid from Weasel. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh my gosh, look at these little stoat emotes. Very cute. I love me a stoat. I love all weasels. You guys came in at a good time, actually. If you like weasels. We're about to go look at some real ones. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, gang? Mod, you forgot the raid command too. But it's okay. But yeah, welcome in. You were playing some Honkai Star Rail. I haven't played that. Suck my raid. Ah, here we go. You gotta do this every time we have guests. You always gotta fight back. I'll have to wait for an ad. But how is stream? We'll do it in a second. Tell me how it is. Or how it was, I should say. But welcome in. Thank you so much. We're just getting started. I literally, like, just blew up my starting soon screen, so you're not missing much. It was chill. It was chill. I'm glad to hear it. He's hostile to a newcomer, confirmed. He'll be okay. He'll be fine. Yeah, we're just, like, you know, hanging out. Nothing much happening. Getting prepped and ready to stream for God knows how long today. Make sure everybody is hydrated. It is Fusilli Friday. Which is fantastic, because I have no idea where Panini is. She could be gone for all I know. This should be working. And we'll go find out, I guess. He is sleeping. They're unconscious. But we'll go look at them. She evaporated. She was Thanos snapped. Probably. She'll just be a pile of dust on the ground. Somewhere. God, finally! Am I right? Okay. Hold on, there's a giant ad in the way. Okay. Alright. Well, I know where Fusilli is. I have no idea where. I really don't know where she is. She's just gone. Fusilli's right there where he always is. Oh god. Hey, buddy! You got your tongue out, dude. This dude's dead. You gonna focus for me, please? That's a tongue. It's a guy. Everybody pour one out. I got him. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh no. What happened? Did I wake you up? So sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your tongue's still out. Oh my god, he's dead. No. You got in your mouth. You're funny. They ran out in the living room earlier. And then had eggs. That's usually the memo on Friday, you know. They had a good time. But they're getting like less and less excited out there. They'll run around for like 5 minutes and then they calm down. Because they're pretty used to it now. Hotpoppah. It's for Silly Friday, man. He doesn't care. Look at them teeth. There. It's stinky in here. The smell, man. Where's Panini? Do you know where she is? Is she under the couch? Oh yeah, I see her. She's under the couch. That's her, like, her new sleepy spot. Boop, boop, boop. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. I don't want to bother Panini. She's like, she'll wake up and then drive me crazy. I'm just looking for Celia's shad. He's so cute. Oh my god. You're just a baby. This is the magnum opus of ferrets. Stop moving. We're admiring you. No, baby. I'm gonna suck your brain out. Oh, wait, there's no brain in there. I would starve. You're so eepy. Okay, I'm gonna go put you in that bed. I could go put you in the bed so you sleep in a nice comfy spot and not in the middle of the floor. Oh, it's your baby. Oh, it's your baby. That sounds good to me. I'm so tired. Okay. I'm gonna put you on the bed. You don't want to move, huh? Fine. Here, come here. Oh, you sweet child. There, I'm showing you guys that I put him in the bed. Like I said that I would. You could go night night now. Okay, good night. We love you. Good night. Sorry I put you in the black void, but I needed 2 hands. He's a big boy. Well, that was very riveting Weasel Watch hour from the man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you for that. That dude's tired. He's dead. Panini too. She just looks like a log under the couch. Just tired. Hopefully I am also not tired. I'm gonna do my best. He's got a big butt, dude. He's just a fatty. Just a fatty, man. Did he pick his nose with his tongue? I think it can go in there, yeah. It can go in there. It's a pretty long tongue. They're just funny little guys, you know? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Weasel. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I do have a second ferret, but she's a little out of the way right now. She's, pretty deep under the couch. It's a pretty strong indication to me that she does not want me bothering her. Typically. But yeah. We're gonna play more Baldur's Gate today. Baldur's Gate. And we're like in Act 3. We're like at the end of Act 2, going into Act 3. Technically Act 3, because we already point of no returned ourselves. So, technically Act 3. We just have to do, like, some fights. More fights. That I was too tired to do last night. So, we're gonna do them today. We'll see how far we get, because I don't know, I've never seen anything. This is completely blind to me at this point, because I've seen a few people in various parts of the game, but it was all Act 1 and 2 stuff. So, I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. So we're probably gonna get super duper omega lost. But that's okay. Cause we got all damn day, I guess. And next week. I don't know when we're gonna beat this, but it's been a wild ride, so I'm not super trying to rush it anyways. Let's get into it then, shall we? Fat. There it is. I'm ready to do more dumb shit today. Get more people killed. Maybe save some others. We did save the gnomes and the tieflings. We didn't, however, do a good job at protecting some of the harpers, but you know, they knew what they were signing up for. Hi, Bree. Oh, my tea is way too hot. Hey, brother. What's up? Don't poop under my desk. Don't do it. Oh, he's up and at 'em now, guys. You better be ashamed of yourself. I'm watching him. He's trying to go rogue for a second. Let's wait for the game to load. This is, a video game, I guess. I've been noticing that the further we get into this game, the more broken it's getting. I don't know if you guys have noticed. But, I have. Did you go to the bathroom? Alright, we're in. We're so in. Oh, he's gonna drink water. Stay hydrated like the ferrets. What were we doing? I gotta go find Ketherick. And fucking kill him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, what is this one? Oh! Oh, what? How do I get out of here? This way? This way? Are we going in this doom tunnel? I don't know if I like that. I guess we are. We're jumping right in, dude. Fuck it. Peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes. I think we're ready. We long rested before we ended last night.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
It looks disgusting and like it smells horrible. Yes? Okay. It's... some of the cutscenes are, they make me a little nervous sometimes. They just seem like they just don't want to work.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Whoa! It's disgusting down here.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Well, we've already kind of been in here. We were just in, like, a different area. Destroy the membrane. It's fucking gross, but okay. Wait, this is where we came from?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Brains.
What's up for discussion? They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Okay, talk to them. Wants me to go this way, but I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, this is something else. Okay, never mind. We'll go that way, I guess. I don't know what this is talking about. The tadpoling center.
And civilians, side by side. This must be where they.
The device does not react to your presence.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Guardian Gnome.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
What the fuck?
The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Oh, that's
In its
him!
horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. You remember the shattered windows
okay.
of
I can't open
Elturel's
it.
High Cathedral. Delirium, mania, laughter. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order.
Okay, narrator.
waiting for salvation.
Stop.
When it comes,
I got it.
your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
It's a half
The
orc.
device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release them. Kill everybody? Oh, uh-oh. Hi, Bjorn. How's it going? What do we got here? Who's that? Yeva? Who's this? Who's this guy? Manip Shurga. That is a half orc ass name if I've ever seen one. And then we got some gross ass mind flayers, man. Get this dude out of here. Nice. It was a mistake releasing you, apparently. Oh. Okay, go off. I wish you guys would just understand that the best thing for us is to dogpile one enemy at a time. But you're all dumb. So of course not. Instead, Gale is gonna get immediately vaporized by all these mind flayers. Because that's just like how it works. It's just... that's their strategy. Great job, Gale. It's... yeah, every time. Every time. I can't even do anything, we're all stunned. Holy poop! You see how much damage she just did? Jesus Christ! You messed with the wrong one. Remember said why Gale was such an aggro puller? Always seem to target him immediately, maybe they're jealous. I think it is that, but also someone explained to me that they tend to just dogpile whoever has like the lowest armor rating or something like that. So it's usually him or me. And also maybe just because they think it's funny, I don't know. It is kind of funny. The computer's cheating then. Honestly? I think so, actually. Is this an action? I want to see what this looks like. This is new. She just got this. That was pretty sick, dude. Okay. Let's make sure I only attacked the bad guys. It looked like I hit one of our guys for a second. Yay, Gale gets to attack. But he's surrounded, so he can't do anything. Just kidding. It's cold now. Go for that guy.
Bye-bye.
This guy's T-posing? They're T-posing when they die? Game designer said, let's design a game specifically to heck up this dude named Gale.
Thank you.
He's got the face for it, honestly.
Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Dude, I've been looking for this guy for hours.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is.
What?
If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Fine.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Someone named Gale skipped me in the lunch line.
With haste.
I would believe that if his name was like Jared or something. Or Jason.
That helped.
Could you imagine?
Very well.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me.
So true,
Is there
sister.
any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
You guys got tadpoles I can eat? Is Gale too soft of a name? I don't think I have ever met a Gale. To be honest, it doesn't ring a bell. I don't have any tadpoles, dude. That is so dumb. Give me all the tadpoles, man. I'll eat them like candy. I have an aunt named Gail. She's old and racist, but fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking if I have met a Gail, it would be like an old lady, but it's not ringing a bell.
A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them if you'd arrived any later.
Did you see that ghost? Was that was that? Oh, it was Zevlor. What the fuck? I don't know where I'm going, but we're going there. The barracks does not sound like a place we want to be. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some of the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. What? The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. Say no more. Conehead! I remember a life as country surgeons back in Nashkel, Tennessee. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on the Nataloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. Not really my wife any longer. Damn, bro.
Gather yourselves. Soon. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. I still got a 20? Fuck!
Lies.
Man!
Send your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
How does that even happen?
Under their noses.
Harry Henry. Sorry, Harry Henry, but you gotta go.
Can't even catch my breath.
What are you using? Casting fireball? Haha, you thought. Who's that? You just dancing, dude?
Knight to King 5.
Oh, I did not even see you there. My bad. Good try, good try, good try. Good. Nice. Oh, Shadow Heart. Oh, I didn't. Okay, die.
Where do I go from here?
I killed that guy with trauma.
What's in here?
Straight up. What's this? Necrotic damage. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Roast pork? Hey, yo.
Breathe deep and move.
Actually, I think
I wonder what the next move is.
we have 3 of those now. They're all the same thing. I didn't even realize. I guess it doesn't matter.
What's next?
Excellent choice.
Still alive?
Shut up,
That's
Gale.
progress. Need to find a way forward.
Off we go. We just killed those people for, the sake of it, I guess. She's gonna put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. Gonna put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. What an odd way to think about it.
Here we go.
Me, every time I crush an ant, I feel more powerful.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
How the hell did you get in one of these things?
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me—
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
What's going on?
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol.
Well, fuck.
You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
So what would the other one mean? Like, unleash what? Oh. I don't know if I can pass a strength test. I got -1 strength, dude. I don't know what you offered me. Okay, never mind. Unga bunga, am I right? What?
Good work.
Okay.
I'd give you a gold star if I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Got him.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Hi, George. Welcome in. Sever Will's pack now or I sever your head.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
Hi, good luck.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious bit, but don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Bye, I guess. I didn't skip any of that. That cutscene was just really broken. What'd she call me? This game is actively disintegrating the farther we get. I'm really worried. Okay, good thing we went back there. I would have missed that completely. Alright, we'll see you in 6 months, gamer. Is Jaheira still alive? Jaheira got fucking murdered. Unfortunately. And I was like, It ain't worth it, bub. I'm not reloading, man. Sorry. I brought her up top and she got one shot. And I had to reload. Doesn't help Aelin his ass as well. She was fine for that other fight, but yeah, Jaheira got fucking poo-pooed on. There wasn't anything I could do. She just kept running out and getting... She got like a max damage guiding bolt right to the face, and I was like, I can't do anything about that. You're just dead. Sorry. Whoa! Imagine having a tadpole in your brain. I can't. Should we go back? We should go back, huh? The music is getting louder. Shadowheart's mace is losing its mind and stabbing her in the butt cheeks over and over. That must be really uncomfortable. I don't know what that just did. Oh. Nothing. Yo! Why can't we have more of those? Everywhere. Necronic Laboratory. Well, we stepped in the wrong area.
Ready for this?
Bum 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 bum. Of course. Oh no, a Death Shepherd? Kill that guy right now. This dude's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna haste. Karlach. They're making such icky sounds with their feet. He's so far away! Fuck you.
Need to find a way forward.
He's so far away. Idiot. Okay, come closer. I dare you.
Pond cleric
They have a ton of health. What do you want me to do? You'll be fine.
Got it. I've got it.
They have a shit ton of health. There's so many enemies. Which Karlach's turn? It's almost dead. One, two, three, four, 5. 6. Good enough. End this whole dude's career. Thanks.
Heading out.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Actually... you know what? It's probably the better idea. Okay, so that does damage everybody. Good to know.
Ready and willing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Targets still take half damage and need a dex save. Alright, don't use this in a big crowd. Bad idea.
Let's get going. What's inside?
My faith protects me.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
Can't give up now.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
What? Oh! It's going into my brain. Memory? Emotion? Speech? Reason? What? Oh, do they have to... What is this? Speech? is making all that noise, man? Shut up. I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Wait, you can't go that way. You gotta go this way. Is there like a way to restart? Okay, try that again.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Oh.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay. So... we'll start with this one. Yes. This one? I'm correct.
Time to see what's back there.
Brain blast! Okay, that's probably the most confusing thing I have ever looked at on paper. Jesus. What the fuck is this?
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory. tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
They want everyone to become a squid. Squid Game.
Let's see what this does.
We'll go this way and then... I mean, I don't think there's anything else down here. Except for that, these guys.
Stench. Wonder how many pilgrimages have ended down here.
Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Nursery. Here. They become.
Does he even have a single thought in his head?
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the Illithids to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Yes. Yes. Please.
Brother. If that's what you want, man.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
That's what he wanted!
It's about to be returned in kind.
Not for long. Time for
Is this not what you just told me to do to you?
Gods, it's hot in here.
This is an abomination. Everybody in here needs to die. I'm sorry. Gross.
I'm heating up.
That's what he wanted! Why did you attack me then? Brain. I don't need one of those, to be honest. I think I'm okay. I will take this raw steak, though.
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I think we can go back. Wait, not this way. Go back!
Quite ready for you.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Can we use this again, actually?
Let's see.
Hog. Alright, let's see what happens.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he's just hanging out. What's going on over here? There's a lot going on right now. Who was this anime guy?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
The fuck is that? Ooh!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Oh?
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
This guy is just a Final Fantasy character.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
It's just a big brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No, hold on a second. You gonna nuke yourself while we're standing right here? You could just tell him to just do it.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
I can guarantee you, dude, that there is another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
We're in an RPG, Gale.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
Good. That's what I thought.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest.
Yeah, what was that? It was a little close-up on his ear.
The Absolute.
It's dead!
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Yeah, it doesn't feel too good, does it?
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate.
No!
We go to prepare the way.
That's my home. You can't do that shit. Karlach is inspired. Good for her, man. We're still gonna murder this dude, right? Oh yeah, he's like half dead. What happened to the lady, though? I should save, by the way. She loves world domination. I don't know about that. I don't think she does.
Predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
I'm very stupid. That's what it is.
You could have run away. Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead.
It's a dumb name.
But he did not only give me power.
Sounds goofy.
He gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now.
Okay.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
Fucking bet!
With pleasure.
Nice Mrs. Karlak. You did a good job there. I'm gonna drink this. Oh, I didn't even see this guy there. That might be an issue. Imagine he doesn't fight us 1v1, he just has a Mind Flayer do some bullshit to us. Reach from beyond. I don't know what that does. Beyond. Defile a target with Merkel's decaying magic and chill them. How about no? Sorry, try that again. Ouch. Why Karlak? Hey! Oh, she's in baby jail. That might explain it. Oh, he moved. Okay.
Incoming.
I was wondering.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Too far. You lying.
Shall be done.
Maybe I should kill this mind player though. You get 3. You get 3. Okay. You didn't kill that guy! Uh-oh. Damn, you didn't have to do her like that.
Got to press on.
Oh, wait, we gotta get rid of, Owned. Okay,
I don't fancy their chances.
valid target. I don't... Why? Can I right click on him, please? Okay, this is not letting me. Invulnerable. Yeah, I would have liked to have known that, but it won't let me right click on him. It's immune against all damage while he has the Night Song imprisoned. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Thank you for letting me right-click him there. God damn it.
Let's end this.
We should probably wait to revive her then.
Victory is assured.
Time to press ahead. Let's finish this.
Witchy know.
He's just gonna do that, I guess. He's not gonna move. Whatever. Okay, now we can kill him. Oh, annoying. Okay, it didn't work.
Concentrate.
4%? Let's freaking go. Ugh.
Let me recite their demise.
Come down here, you pussy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Character's kind of useless without my bardic inspiration. Not nearly as good. Okay. But you didn't die?
Put him up.
Oh, okay. $29? Holy freaking poop. Yeah, I'll kill him. There we go. Jesus.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me.
No! Don't tell me that the main antagonist's name is Merkel. Oh shit, wait. Well, we're gonna...
Shit.
Yeah, you're telling me. No spells have an ass. A bit of an issue here. He exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures. Yale can't even go. He has no spells. Great. What's the damage? This guy's still hanging out. Job. Very cool.
I speak, they burn. Torment.
Second time she's died in this fight, but at least she fell down. Target is blocked. Are you sure about that? I'm the only one that has, like, spells. Which is fantastic. Because I have the worst ones. Okay, what are we... We're gonna do this. Leave Karlach alone, man. She's taking the brunt of this. I think we're gonna hang back and let... We're gonna let the angel lady do the brunt work.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Hi, Will.
Over there.
How's it going?
Still on my feet.
I just like put this right on top of you. I can take my daggers.
What should I do?
Take them.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, alright. She's not carrying us. We're still doing a good job. Oh. Oh. That's not good. That is ridiculously dumb. Why didn't that do anything? No! That's not what I wanted.
Can't slow down.
How's Baldur's Gate going? Honestly, it's going pretty good, but there's some things that are annoying the shit out of me about it.
Stay focused.
But we're doing alright.
What fools these mortals be. Step to it.
I'm fighting a big man, you know what I mean? He's almost dead, though. He's dead, never mind. I killed him. My daggers killed him, get owned.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Cry about it.
My
Cope.
lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Why am I shadow art?
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Boss babe. Karlek, Now's not the time for a nap, okay? You gotta get up. She's gonna be feeling that tomorrow.
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
She died twice. Like, for realsies. And I revived her. That's okay. Imagine if every time you died, you become stupider.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
My gnome.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
She's so wise. Because she's old, you know?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
Okay.
The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Don't get any ideas, man.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Sounds very edgy.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Continue.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Oh, okay, bye. Holy shit. I did that. I can't wear this. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Man, give this to Shadowheart immediately. Give this to Shadowheart immediately. Crumpled note. Oh, I'll take this. Papa, I love you. Love from is. Sorry, man.
If not over, then
But get fucked. Wait, what else is in here? Is there more stuff in here? Doesn't seem like it. She's gonna wear this dude's armor and his shield now. But she looks so badass, dude.
Don't burn yourself.
Wait, did I take the hammer? I don't need the hammer. Give it to Karlak. She could throw that at someone.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Invasion plans to the Sword Coast. She's gonna keep these out. He's just gonna lay this on the table here. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command, an implacable army of elithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid Githyanki and Ulitharid. Of course, this is a delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. Are gonna help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting to turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bainite task.
Never wanted the easy path.
Somebody shut this man up.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's get out of here. This place stinks. We did good today. I believe we should officially be in Act 3 now, right? Give it a second. It's doing its best. There we go.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing.
Yes?
Netherese.
You're obsessed, man.
So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two.
This man's lost it.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay, Gale. Sorry, I thought I heard something, but I guess not.
I should speak up.
Hey, sorry I killed your dad. He was a bad guy.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father,
Oh, she doesn't care.
he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Are they like
I will be.
roommates?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
I see. Well, I didn't realize that this would be a happy ending.
Oh, there you are. This is Aelin.
But here we are.
Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
No, let's never talk about it again, I guess.
Thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Don't be like
now,
that.
You will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
It's alright. We're also incredibly horny. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Are they roommates? Oh, who?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant.
They're
like
the same person,
trees awaiting spring.
technically.
Once the curse is lifted, they
And
can
also a
stand
child.
as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person.
I think he's standing right next to him.
Wills it. I hope he does. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Yeah, he's right there. What's this dude doing?
You did it.
Staring at the wall.
Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Why are you so stiff?
Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Ominous?
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
You're not even talking. You did not even move your mouth.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men, and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse,
I don't need this guy.
I should have gone
He's
with it.
on his deathbed anyways.
Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
I think that was everybody that's important. Maya Shahira because she died. That's just the way it goes. Sorry.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Technically?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
It's weird seeing him outside of the...
No.
Outside of camp. It's a little weird.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Alright, man. Cool. So I know with Daniel Oliver, it's fine.
You're here. Good. That's good.
I mean, if you weren't here when we, like, met them, then you wouldn't know, obviously.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I was making spaghetti.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
What?
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
What, playing instruments? Ma'am? Oh, she was playing a different song, my bad. Sorry, I changed the song. It's beautiful. How long do you want me to do this? This is the one. Okay, maybe because we were playing the wrong song.
That was a blast.
Okay.
Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Sorry.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Alright, I guess we just leave? We just go to Baldur's Gate, man? Is it finally time? Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Holy shit. This game's been leading up to this moment.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Yeah, I know.
Many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
You got it, boss. You interrupted my fast travel, though.
Lands are free of shell. I hope I can say the same of myself.
Oh yeah, we need a long rest, though. I think there's gonna be more shit happening. A bunch of people said they were gonna meet us at camp. Oh, you know what?
Yoo-hoo! I'm ready to come out now.
Yeah, you can come out now.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
I don't need that anymore!
You're welcome.
Man, I really kept you in prison all that time for no reason. You could've just said that! You could've just said you would give me a fucking ball. Okay. This is your fault. She should've just said that. She should've said that she would just give me a ball if I let her out. She never said that, so I just kept her in the lantern the whole fucking time.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he
What an
holds in
idiot!
his mouth.
Give me that.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
I don't need
All
that.
I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, that's very endearing, but I don't need that, man. I'm talking to you right now. Dog. To him to pee on them. On who? The bad guys? How about this bear?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I wish you had more dialogue. You're just an Animal Crossing character.
Ooh, more.
Alright, everyone's probably got a lot of shit to say. Let's start over here, I guess.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Okay, never mind. She has nothing to say.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Yeah, I really thought you guys would have more to say. Maybe tomorrow?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Okay, maybe tomorrow then.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Haha, fuck Shar.
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
Never mind, you're just gonna say no to me. God damn it. I like the owlbear too. I just wish he had more
Wish we
things
could
to
stay
say.
and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Will's got shit to say. Where's everybody else? And this is where I would have Jaheira. If I had her.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own.
Get out of my mind!
You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Mind trip. Is this a dude?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Oh.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain.
Weird.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough.
but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Heyo! We're gonna go kill Shah.
I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
What a bard fucking thing to say. Not me, though.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Fair enough.
It's all out in the
Understandable.
open now.
Have a
And
good
with
day.
my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Alright. Why is Staniel here, but Helson's not? That's weird. I'm going to bed now. Dang, what a long day. Oh, I didn't even talk to Will. That would be because I forgot he exists. Sorry, man. You're like the last character that I'm always thinking about.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yell a little louder, why don't you?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
She said you can say what led your... yeah, tell me. Wait. Okay. A question, if your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
As would I. And more.
Why didn't
I
you
was
say that?
17. Father, older Ravengard, had just
Excuse
been named
me.
the Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after
Everyone
Father
wants
left,
to destroy Baldur's
I heard
Gate,
a
man.
whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Just out of nowhere?
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Yeah, why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Why would I ask him about his eye? I don't want to ask him about his eye, man.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave.
That is the...
I just know that it was...
Same thing that you just said.
The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Just take
I
it
could
out.
flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright. Shadow art.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. I don't think I like that very much. I'll take your word for it. Are we good now? Maybe you guys have something else to say?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
What do you mean? I've been here.
Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Yeah, I know.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
True.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Pog?
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
You really say Lune's daughter? Say Lune?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
I don't know your mom, man.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
That's crazy.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
That's not...
So mighty are her wonders.
That's not what I meant.
Great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Just because she sends you doesn't mean she's doing shit. What do you mean?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me.
even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay, just leave. I'll leave you with that. She is heated. Ugh.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Okay, we're good, I think. Let's go. We're finally going to Baldur's Gate, baby! Let's go! This better be everything that it was hyped up to be, man. We're out. I hate my menu is so ugly, man. Okay, we're out of here. Let's go.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You have to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Oh, thank God Valo's on our side. What would we do without him? I'm pretty sure we're ready. I like a lot of strong feelings about this. Psychor attached. The lash of Bane. Didn't I try to talk to you? You had nothing to say. What do you mean? Hold on.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. What's on your mind?
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go. I think that we're done. We can't do this shit. Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's go. I did it.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
We did a good thing. Now it's back to death and destruction. We can't just have a moment of reprieve or respite. Just gotta full send it into chaos. It's fine.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
He moved around so much, that poor artist.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you. To split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
All right. It's the moon. They're just gonna hang out with us for now? Forever? I mean, I guess I'm fine with that.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Are you gonna make us sleep again? No. Maybe.
How much farther can I go?
Where is everyone? No, we are just camping again, I guess. This happened last time too, and I forgot.
taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or
okay, good
she
start.
can retreat back into dusk.
Oh no. I have heard that this part is extremely buggy, and I'm really worried that it's really gonna affect my playthrough.
Just what I need.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
It's already having a hard time loading things in, and it just, I don't know, man.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
What the dog doing?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole,
Kind
the
of.
absolute. How?
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Careful, you're burning up! You're gonna explode!
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
He's not gonna get away with it. We're gonna kill him.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
She's cooked. Jesus, this is a big ass camp. Withers, what are you doing here, man? Oh, I think this is where Jahira would be if she didn't get smited to death.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Sounds good.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
It's just withering.
May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
He's doing his thing.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
You guys have anything new to say? Probably not. I already spoke to them a hefty amount of times, to be honest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay! Fine!
Seems simple enough.
Can we even rest again? We ate a lot of... Okay, never mind. It's cutscene time, baby.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Am I a good person or an evil bastard? That's a good question.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
What are you doing? What the fuck is this? What?
We're under attack. Help me.
It's a monk. We haven't run into one of these yet. They look goofy as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Okay. Good start. I'm about to get monked up. We're
Fight your way
good.
to the portal. I need your help.
They got so much health! Can I just, like, run?
Moving.
I won't give in.
Oh, wait, actually...
Small blood.
Should have saved, by the way. I haven't saved it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
A minute!
At the ready.
Dang it.
Gone with the weave.
Can't win them all, you know.
Need to act fast.
Hello? I'm gonna jump, my dude. There's more dudes! Get out of here, man. Just monk things, I guess.
Luckily, I can't do this without you.
Dude, I'm... Okay. I got it. I did it. Hopefully Gale came with us. He's a little incapacitated. He didn't come with us! Oh no, yes he did, he's right here. Okay, he's fine. Just on the fucking ground with his legs broken? We dragged him in here.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
What are you guys doing? What is this assassination group of monks? They're just punching it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We got some stuff going down. Forgive me. I hope stream was good though. Okay, the cutscene's over.
I'm here.
Welcome in. How was your Baldur's Gate day today? I saw...
Who the fuck is that guy?
I gotta hop out very quickly, but hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your Baldur's Gate... I saw you were playing it still. Hopefully no spoilerinos for your lovely raiders, but welcome back. I appreciate it. We're just starting Act 3 here. There's stuff happening even though the game's paused. That's wild. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you had a raid and run, I totally get it. Also, thank you for the shout-out hammer. I'll do this too. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll take care of your lovely raiders. Gale, get up. Get up, man. What's this guy doing? Alright, I don't know what we're doing here. We're being invaded by monks? And the brains are on our side, I guess. Which is wild to me. I'm actually gonna have you wait. Because you wasted a turn saving Gale. Can't I shove you off? Nah, that didn't work. We was sleep, portal open, pop some monks. We run through portal, here we be. Yeah, that's a pretty definitive explanation of what happened. You know, to be honest, if I didn't play as a bard, I might have played as a monk. Fun fact. Either a monk or a druid, but I think I would lean more towards a monk, to be honest. I think it worked out anyways, because you don't get a monk companion either, so. Why a monk? I don't know, I just think... I've always just thought that, like, characters that fight with their fists are equally cool as they are funny and ridiculous. Because all they do is punch. So, you know, that's why. Apparently they're really OP in this game, too. Look at this! Look, she's going crazy! This could have been us in another life, but we were playing. She just soloed like 4 of those brains. 2 zeros? Hey, you might as well have just missed. What are you talking about? How do you get 2 zeros but not miss?
No gloom, all doom. Outflank, outsmart.
You know what? Should give her haste. This is the best opportunity to do so. In a world of dragons and magic and dope-ass flaming swords, you're gonna use your fists? Yeah, it's so funny, dude. I would. I like the monk class in other RPGs too. In like JRPGs and stuff. Nice.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, my guardian gnome. I'm coming! The only thing about monks, though, is that, like, they're really fragile. Like, they're like glass cannons.
There's no time to waste.
That's, like, the only downside for me, personally.
I can't hold them back alone.
I'm gonna save, you're right. I'm also gonna heal.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming! Stop yelling at me! Oh, it's saving by itself anyways. Would you look at that? Come on, Shadow Art.
A long way to go still.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I need you now.
Somehow Gale double saved. You guys better come. I'm not getting in a situation where
One with the weave.
you guys haven't jumped yet and there's like this big battle we have to fight. I'm not doing it. Come on.
These things have stayed interesting.
Come on. Thank you.
Very well.
So, what is happening? Is that the dude? Dude, this dude's throwing a boulder, man. See, they're cool, man.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
What are you talking about?
Are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Are you my gnome?
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
So you
Me.
So you disguise yourself as an old gnome? Wait, am I getting this right? This is my gnome friend? So you thought that being that gnome character was more trustful than this? Okay. That's pretty funny. You know, it would be less funny if I made a guardian that wasn't putrid looking. But now it's hilarious. What are you talking about, man?
The Honor God. Eliminate them.
What? What's the logic behind that?
But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
This has become incredibly goofy. But I'm okay with it. We're just doing this now, I guess. What do I call him now? He's not a gnome anymore. Alright, Carla, get over there. You're useless over here. What even was that? What's going on? Sometimes things just happen. And like there's just like a trail of text on the right side. You don't even know what is happening half the time. I just got 4 critical hits. We're getting fucked up. We got a horrible initiative, I guess. Pretty bad. How many? Sure, why not?
Best be on my way.
Where did everybody else go? There's one there. Oh. This is a good- oh, he's charmed. Okay, that makes sense. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Would this include us? I don't want to do that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey, fuckhead. A 0! What a waste. Oh, they're level 9. Yeah, we're the same level now. We're not playing around anymore, man. This is serious business. Unfair. Do...
Rough tempest I will raise.
Karlak? Come on, man. You had that one in the bag. That's not good. Disadvantage. Can I move? Not really. Critical hit! Okay. Alright, we're gaming a little bit. You just gotta... We just gotta not die in this round. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Owned. Alright, Carly's just gonna solo everybody. It's fine. Dude, she's already a sack of potatoes on the ground. What's the deal here? It's a little excessive force, if you ask me. We did it, gang. Us and our friendly squid gnome creature.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor.
Okay.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
What the fuck?
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillman.
He's Batman.
We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
Yeah, but you're obviously not a human.
She was discovered by the tyrant himself.
No.
Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision.
Sometimes you
I
just
shall
go
look
big or go
forward to
home, you know?
sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Good to know. Just curious. Just really needed to ask that question. You risked it for the biscuit. You gambled a little too hard.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His
Orpheus
power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute.
How does that make us any better than that other guy, though?
It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Unedited Empire eons.
It's the same thing.
A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
It's okay because we're the good guys and those other guys were the bad guys. So that's why this is okay and the other guys doing it to that lady was not okay.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
To be honest, I kind of saw, not like this whole scenario, but the, you know, Orpheus being alive thing coming, because we had Lae'zel read us the books about him, and she was like, there's no way that Orpheus is still alive. Like, there's no freaking way that he could still possibly be on this plane of existence. And then my character was like, are you sure about that? And she's like, there's just no way. There's no way. There's no freaking way. There's no way. And I was like, okay. Oh, I'm sure. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings.
She's selfish.
Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he
Are you stupid?
Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Fair enough, we won't release him.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I don't know about that. I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved
I'm already
if you
ugly
embrace
enough.
your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm into this.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I spent all this time in the character creator, man. I can't.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
But are you making me do it anyways?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Fucking fine.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its
No
yearning
hesitation.
almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The
Well,
tadpole's
you
essence
forgot.
courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Uh-oh.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
Boiled shrimp.
Focus. We need to resume our journey.
I think I'm allergic.
You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I'm half illithid. You have embraced stereomorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. My eyeballs, dude. No, you're ugly. I mean, we always kind of wanted to be ugly. Wait, so what would happen if I did it the way he wanted me to do it? You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise and pretty sure I'm already really good at that, but just in case. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell or of a level that is lower than or hold on.
What's next, I wonder?
Give this to her.
What to do?
Anyways. No brain worms for you. If you don't eat it? If you did the way he wanted it? Use a reaction to nullify the spell. Kind of pog. Creature suffering falling damage. Don't care. Do not care about that. And you know, I don't even really use these powers, to be honest. I mean, Psionic Backlash is really useful, because it's passive, but... Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Yeah, that one sounds okay, I guess. We got one left. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. What's that one? Fly! Whoa! Fly? That's crazy, man. I don't like any of these other ones. There's a reason why I didn't unlock these ones. I don't like them. They smell. Alright, now what? Oh, we just leave? I like how he's just listed as an enemy forever. Hey, that was fun! Oh, I guess we could look around.
Have to keep going.
Boots of uninhabited Koshigo. Nah. Wait. Sorry, what? I'm unable to read?
Traps, please.
You deal damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed. Oh, never mind. We don't want that. I think we can just leave, I guess. There's not much else going on. Wait, wait, wait. Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text, 2 figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. I just read 100 books, I guess. Call me smart, okay? Call me big brain. No, there's corpses. There's corpses in my bed. We gotta go to bed again, I guess. At least it doesn't use supplies. We can go to sleep. There's just dead people everywhere. No one even cleaned them up. Hey, your hair.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
Are we not gonna—
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now.
Are we not gonna,
serve Shah anymore. nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yes. Did you get a haircut? Hi, Sayuni. Why did... Are we not gonna mention this?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Oh, okay. She dyed it? I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Oh, okay. She just dyes her hair. It was just very abrupt.
Communes with Lae'zel's.
Oh, my skin!
Her heart races as
Oh,
she
it's
learns of
gross!
the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Hey, I told you.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Okay.
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
We don't want to do that.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him?
I'm good. We're probably gonna destroy the Elder Brain, I'm not gonna lie.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
What about mine? What do we think Karlak thinks about it?
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all.
She's like, I'm not into this.
I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Well, thank God. I want nothing less. Oh, I thought Astarion was Gale, and thought that his hair changed to white too, and I was like, what the fuck's going on, man?
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
And she's copying you, man.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Alright, we can leave now, I suppose. Find out what is outside of this camp, finally. I'm sure good things are on the horizon. Nothing terrible. Or horrifying. We're in Act 3, baby! I just got a achievement. Confirmation that we have finally made it. Sounds peaceful.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Mm-hmm. You got it, boss. He's not gonna talk to me in the gnome voice anymore, man. I got used to that.
We should do what they know could help us.
Let me not go back. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yo, free stuff?
Something good here, I hope.
I don't like that her hair doesn't change in the picture. It's a bit odd. You know how long it would take for her to bleach her hair from stark black to white?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
She would have no hair right now if she did that in one night. I'm just saying.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands.
Relatable.
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Okay. We look scary now.
Wow. Thanks.
We look like
Mum
we're
would
gonna
like this.
we're gonna die.
She's the best cook in the world, and she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Is that a cat? Oh. Oh, it's gone. His name's Grub? Some good names in this game. Okay. There's a lot going on. There's a little sensory overload a little bit. Go this way first, I guess. Zenobia dog.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Delvent his mind. For the sake of it, I guess.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
What's in the basement?
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking. Oh yeah, totally. You failed me. Try that again. At 25, more like it, I
You
guess.
don't exactly look desperate for gold. But I
Overcompensating.
can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
Oh yeah.
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Lady, there's people that are dying. This game sucks. There we go.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Arthur's mansion.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm going in the basement. You know that damn well.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
I don't even actually care about the conflict that's happening right now. I just want to go in the basement. Should be maybe this way?
Let's see what this does.
Found it!
With a flick of the wrist.
It's under a bunch of stuff though. Shadow art looks badass.
More dangerous than I thought.
What is there a fucking bear under here? What's going on? Like 37 perception fails has happened. Jesus Christ. Just jump over it, forehead. What's down here that he doesn't want anyone to see? This amber?
Always room for more.
It's mine now. A 20. Fuck you! Man, come on, just throw me a bone. Son of a bitch. And I had to disarm it? Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. I don't think he did that. Vampiric duality. Oh, it's just a bunch of money? Come on, it's gonna be something else. Blackmail letter. Okay, that's more like it. Alright, for a package still waiting for you in Philogears. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you can be. As you claim to be. Pick it up, put in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. You're still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking after his donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Odd.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
It's awful. Okay, it's probably what he didn't want people to find, I guess. We'll see how much we get done today. Completely blind, by the way. Could be a lot, could be a little, who knows. I'm probably just gonna pick up a bunch of side quests, honestly. Perfect. Cool hat. It's private musings. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers. Brushing against his nails, the very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Ah, love, the stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. Did he write that? He wrote that. They just made it look like those refugees just ransacked his house.
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose. Pow!
Do it.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
What are you talking about?
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can.
This is like...
I don't like the way he's looking at us.
Ugh. Man, I don't care.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
You're gonna let them stay and you're gonna like it. See?
But you said you'd get rid of them. And I believed you. More fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Nope.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Cope.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Quite sure why you stood up for us like that.
I
But
don't
won't say
either,
I'm
honestly.
not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
It just felt like it, I guess.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Squatters' rights. This is a big ass place. We'll go this way first, I guess.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Bummer. Go squat in that dude's house.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh man, she was not kidding. It's gross over there. Yuck. What the fuck is going on?
What in the hells was that?
Must be one of them earthquakes they were talking about. What are you doing here?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise Towers? Like we have any reason to judge at all?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
You already have once before. What'd you get? Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Squid Cloud? While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters. I'll take that thingy. Evasive shoes. Weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's pretty good. He's not kidding. He stacked up. Holy hand soap! Oh my god. We can finally take a bath. And do this to someone too. I bet to like Shadowheart maybe.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Too late. Much too late for that, my friend. Just give this. Why is that in my inventory? That's Shadowheart's. And drop that. Drop it right on the ground.
Let's get on with it.
Cool cloak, Shadowheart. Does not match your outfit at all, but that's okay.
What's the story?
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh wait, I didn't give you anything.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Might as well just use today to like...
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
I can't just look around.
I'm doing my job. You can win the shop elsewhere. Now are you gonna clear off or not?
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Oh, I'm totally not lying, man. Yo.
I want to have a word.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say.
You're a big dude.
I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
I bet. You're gigantic, man. Holy shit. Discovery of the Emperor sure has aged shart. It's white, okay? She likes it. She did it in like 2 seconds. It's crazy. Investigate the suspicious toys.
Seems simple enough.
Seems I have to remind some of you that this is the that what is in this box is for the refugees, not for your dinner. They got in trouble.
Open up.
Wow, Grinch. I'm not taking anything. There are bad things in here. I'm just going to simply adjust them. I don't see any toys though.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
Are they actually here, or is it doing that thing where the waypoint is not actually pointing at anything? I'm going to assume it's the latter.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
What do you think I'm doing? Maybe, oh, these? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? That was so delayed!
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
If he put explosives inside them, we should see what he has to say for himself. Arthur? What the fuck, man? Yeah, but that was so delayed. Our health dropped down, but nothing happened for like 30 seconds. So it was like, what? Okay.
Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to no good. I knew it!
Ugh. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know where that guy- he moved. Yeah, he moved. He's somewhere else now. Okay. Just keep walking. This dog's name is Biscotti, dude.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
That's all he wanted.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Fair enough. Also, welcome in. Whoever followed. Appreciate you, gamer. I hope your day's going good. The dog was very distracting, though. Yeah, I never said I wanted to pet your dog.
Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
I spoke to him. Like a human.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Alright, lady.
Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Dude, he's just amped. The hell is this? Christmas?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
The bow. I'm heavy looking, I haven't gotten far in this part. Brother! You guys got this game way before I did, and I'm already ahead of you. You're slacking. But fair enough, I get it. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is like sensory overload, I'm not kidding. What happened here? We're just busy apexing it up. I guess so. I think I'm past where Duchomp is too. That's why he hasn't been here either. I mean, he's like been here, but he hasn't been talking.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make some.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, your hair is fire engine red.
Back off! I found these apples first.
I'm gonna save. The game is lagging a lot because of everything that's happening. It's a good sign. Whoa! Remedied potion. Take all of that. We actually need more food for our own camp. Because we ate it all, because we're lazy.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Okay, I don't even know who that is. Wait, this is the guy that wanted to kill Astarion.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Are you sure about that?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey.
Are you just
Iskablas.
cremating a person in the open like this?
Camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
Yeah, you wouldn't forget this face.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
True.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn.
Oh, she wants me to kill Cazador.
I have never
It
seen
skipped that
a
for some
vampire's
reason.
lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Alright, you're asking me for a lot, but I'll just say that I'll do it for now. And we'll see what happens. Abandoned locket. Dagger, child's drawing. Just leaves all this stuff lying around, man. I'm not allowed to look at it. It's lame. Latenda to light Shailune to guide, Kellam Vor to judge, and a passage provide. I don't know what you just said to me, but I took that.
What's hiding here? Another quake.
Uh-oh! Everyone get under a table!
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Reflections of a gullible prick. The stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a God's damned promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched, 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves, huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up, shoved us into camp teeming with snivellers and sneers. I had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I gotta be stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. Lore. This guy's just like standing here. Why is he standing like that?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Alright, man. You do you. Scary cave? Oh. Angleron cellar? Okay.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh! Oh, the gnomes! Bump Noggle. Bumpnagel? Nolbers Frint? These are some fucking names. Hoagie Nunners. Nooners? All the gnomes that I saved. Oh yeah, I've saved every single one of these people.
Huh. You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Where's Big Man? He's right here. Wulbrun Mongol. The man, the myth, the legend. Why do they walk funny?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city.
They walk very
Regretting
proud.
it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you, brother.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime.
Man, why is everyone yelling at me?
Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Said the F word, dude. He's serious.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Okay.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Did you just give me a nuke?
Ha! I knew you were the practical
Karlang
sort.
disapproves.
That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Interesting.
Gonna help us clear those Watchers from the streets? That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills.
Oh.
Trust me.
Okay, yeah.
I've seen what those
I see
Watchers
why,
can do.
see why she probably wouldn't like that very much. I don't know if I'm even gonna do it, okay? Just give me a minute. Let me think about it. What even is my approval rating with her anyways? Oh, wait.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells
The
the exact
echo.
same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
I'm ready.
Oh, Shadowheart loves us. Karlak loves us. Oh yeah, baby. Everyone's my friend.
On my way.
I can't do anything wrong, man. Oh, we could have gone up this way, I guess. Go this way, actually.
I'll give it a shot.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Now I can go up. Can the game load, please? Thank you. What the hell's going on over here? What the fuck? Wait, how do we end up over here? Okay.
I have something to ask.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
What?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Oh, well, now we have to go.
I
would like to enter the circus, please.
Not a problem, dear patron.
No questions
Benji
asked.
just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, absolutely not.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Hey! I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard. What? No, I've never killed anyone in my life. What are you talking about? This guy is crazy. A 30? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles the Clown.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Dribbles the Clown. Midrash. Hey, it's a Dragonborn! What's up, dude? No, no, don't steal! Okay. Misclicked. Not now, you say. I'm showing him up. Holy shit, it's Mr. Skyrim. This is the first Dragonborn we've seen, dude. He's just hanging out in this town. Alright, I'm out of here. Actually, I wasn't playing the right song again. My fucking party is, like, probably so sick of me. Glingo!
The show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
I would love to see. What is this, a genie? This is a fucking genie, dude? Hello?
Approach! Ugly one!
Hey! I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes! Behold! A Kabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination, and make your miserable life more bearable.
Yeah, why not?
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Perception failed.
Alas,
This is a trick.
Jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
What is it? Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
It's rigged!
Alas! No jackpot for you.
She's too stupid to notice.
But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Definitely a broom of flying. Thanks. Oh my god, you have a drummer too! Now you have 2 drummers. Can't let this pink-haired guy show me up, man. What's going on over here, man? Stony? Boney. This place is crazy, man. What is going on? Popper. These guys are just monsters.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Thanks, good love. Have a good night.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
You just take his money? How does that work?
Nothing caught your eye?
Tell your wife. This is your wife?
Ah, the adventurer. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Okay. Here, I'll buy it.
Tremendous. Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Alright. Sure, I believe you. Rumble crack. Riveting.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink. Oh, a strange one. I never seen before one. Hungry? Want a treato?
A treato?
I has lots of treatos. And magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
I'm good. No, thank you. And we need to go see this clown, man. Who's this hot lady?
Ah, Lucille! It's Pose grapevine, then pivot step.
You know, it still stands.
You have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. interrupting a massacre. Merkel, help me! These three make the art of darts look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Of course.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Hot Ursula.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Is that a dinosaur? Whoa!
Another. Good.
What do you mean?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? What are you gonna show me?
See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
I didn't do that.
Raw, break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Well.
The bars look sturdy. Soon. Unlikely.
Well, good to know. Can I talk to the dinosaur?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood breaks.
Yeah, why not?
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
This the clown? That's the clown, dude. Who's this guy? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna live up to the hype.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Boo!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
It's been forever since you've seen dribbles before him. I'm gonna one-up him.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant.
Come
on up.
Sure, why not? You love this. You can tell your friends to go up instead. No.
A round of applause
We're doing it.
for the stalwart heart.
What do you mean? Any other instance, you'd be like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Why is it weird now all of a sudden?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Where did I go?
Tell me, what makes you special?
Where the fuck's the mod that makes the kids floss dance? I don't know, man. I'm sure you can find it. What makes me special? There's something unique about my brain. It's stupid.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend.
What's going on?
Special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
She's not standing in the right spot.
Special,
It's
my
ruining the cutscene.
Because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you.
Hey, yo! Oh, fuck.
Instinct takes over.
Oh! What are you doing? What? The whole circus is on my ass. It's fucking rotted, man. You fucked up today, man. Sorry. Man, the whole circus is ruined now. I didn't ask for this. Ouch. My spine is broken. Okay, that's pretty funny. It's true, I guess. We don't want to hit the bugbear guy. He's on our side. I didn't want to have to kill you, but whatever. Can you bet the demonic mud dog in this game? Not him, but you get your own dog that you can pet. You also get your own owl bear. They're just not here right now. Let me check the website. Do you think I would lie to you? I kind of want to let the dinosaur go. He's cool. I don't know if he would... I feel like he would attack me, though. Uh-oh. It turned ugly. Sorry, I had to kill the cat. I know you guys hate that. But, duty calls. Nice. Cat killer. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sorry. I'm getting out of here, actually. Shimmer admits it. I would have helped it if I guess I could have opened the caves before, but I've failed my investigation role, so there wasn't much I could do, to be honest. There you go. What can you do, man? We can't all get nat 20s on everything. You know how it is. Magic missile! Why did he unclown himself? Well, that was something. Word from the tribunal. Dude, take his clown hammer. I'm taking it. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Interesting. I like turtles. Me too.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Bop. Bop him. Where'd that guy even come from? He was on our side. So where's the real clown? What happened to him?
Here we go. I need a quick word.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Just lost the star of your show. Aren't you bothered?
When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians...
What's going on with your
few
eyes?
things faze you.
Oh my god.
Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star.
We were going crazy.
Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles. Dribbles is probably dead. He probably is dead.
That's the spirit, darling.
I'll look for him, though.
And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
No, not Dribbles. Dribbles can't be dead, dude. I don't believe that.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
She can wear as much makeup as she wants. Trying to look fly, exactly. Just to investigate the circus. There's gotta be something around here.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Fine. Sorry. You guys need to remember that he attacked me. Thank you very much. I didn't ask for this.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
This
back
Dragonborn
with a
over
new
here.
act.
This Dragonborn over here is still jamming out by himself. He was not bothered by any of that.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
I'll find Dribbles. I miss this person. Play Stairway to Heaven. Try to interpret the hand movements. Like it's... Ah! We'll never know, I guess. Sorry.
You realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
Alright. You accuse them of hitting you. I did not do that. Maybe, what's in this building, do we think? Is that part of the circus, or...? If you read it out loud, that means it happens. Is the game rules? No, that wasn't even an option, you liar. This must be something else, I guess. Maybe we can go around. Why is everything locked? Get me out of here. What was this? There's so much that I missed. Who's this lady?
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I guess you could say that.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It's just one gust of wind and this lady is topless. Where's Karlak? What?
Come on, let's go.
Why wasn't she an option?
All right. What now?
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart?
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
I don't understand why she was standing right behind me. Why couldn't I choose her?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I don't usually forget to. What's happening?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy. Or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Me.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got
She
a
hates
really
me.
God's damn bad nature.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection.
Why are you testing my
Many
connection with her?
things
She's
delight
not answering
the
any
heart,
questions about me, huh?
But only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Reading a book. Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex.
You know me too well.
It's an obvious one. You think I wouldn't know that?
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Yeah, she might be dead. Probably dead.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
Come closer.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Huh?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
What are you doing here?
Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
I've been summoned.
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Man, fuck you, lady. You ruined a moment. What the heck?
Oren's a shapeshifter. That complicates things. Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
Second best? Who's first?
Don't waste a step.
Okay, we can leave now, I guess. It still says to investigate the circus, but,
let's see.
We can do that later. I want to investigate a little bit more. Hi, Mello. How's your night? There is a lot of people around. Why did Karlak level up and no one else did? Oh, we're about to. She just jumped ahead of us, I guess.
Something's on my mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Who?
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
What? Okay, it just wouldn't let me talk to her, I guess.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
What? Excuse me? What is this thing?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
What is this?
Closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Fair enough.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Maybe I do.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
We're gonna go downstairs. Let's go upstairs. Oh, what is happening? Is this where it happened? Why is there blood everywhere? I assume.
This'll be fun.
Wonder what's past this.
A 20. Easy. See? It exploded. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. That's kind of lame, but whatever. Thought something cooler would be in there. It was a big case. I only had one little potion.
This must be where
Here
Shira...
lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR,
old,
died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Is that it? What?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Huh? Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
What a bastard. We came all this way with him, and he does this to us. Hee ho hoo. Hee hee hi hee hee. It's so funny. All I can do is laugh. Damn.
Never a dull moment.
Damn. 90% miss rate? Hee hee hee. What are you talking about? Fucking god. It's so annoying that, like, he's, like, clipping into the sarcophagus. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. This game is just really annoying sometimes, man.
Death is but a word away. Please help me.
You'll be fine, Gale.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Unleash me.
Fighting.
We're literally just fighting zombies right now, man. Kill this guy, I guess.
Another fight. Let's go.
Mistra Rill.
Can't afford to let up.
Bonk.
Nothing important is ever easy.
All do.
Bonk. Stop! Stop it. Would you leave him alone, please? Also, welcome in. Thank you. Yay! We all leveled up. Except, did Gale level up too?
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Bye.
I hate it had to end like this.
Okay, we all leveled up.
Torturous fate by any measure.
Level 10? It's crazy to me, man. Remember when we started this game and I was getting obliterated in every fight? Now we're level 10, dude. Holy crap! Improved Bardic Inspiration. Level 5 spell slot. Ugh. We get more stuff. That, I guess. Level 5 spell. Hold the monster. I don't really like any of these, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'll take that one. Magical secrets. Hey, yo, dude, I could do fireball. I could do magic missile. That could come in handy. I could do... but I could also do fireball, dude. Which is funny. There's no reason for me to know that, but... And the cone of cold is actually kind of nice, because if I get swarmed... Yeah, I might do that. I'm cool now. Next. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Ever again? Okay. Alright. This should be the same. No, stop trying to put banish. It keeps trying to make her have banishment. I don't want that. What did you have before? Do that instead. She looks so different with white hair. It's weird. Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. Easy enough. You get. You get a cantrip. Sure, we'll do that. And 2 new spells. Bend the barrier between the planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. Okay, we can do that one. And... telekinesis, baby!
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Gale, shut up.
Time to press ahead.
There's a secret here. Maybe we can get there from somewhere else, I guess.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna end soon. But I'm trying to search around as much as I can. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next time. Might as well get all these side quests activated, I guess. And get this whole area pinned down.
That'll fit in my pack.
Bum, ba, da, 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 bum, bum, ba. That's gonna be it for this side, I guess. Where are you guys? You guys are going the long way. We need to get out of here. That's what I want.
Against Father Lorcan. May to rest his soul.
We'll do this later. This quest.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Bark, bark. Oh god. Dead people? Don't mind if I do. Just free stuff everywhere, man. Give me it. Wait, there's people over there? Maybe refugees? I don't know why that guy's dead though. He must have had a bad day. Keep going! We're almost to the city, dude.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes. I do.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Or a Kielkum. I'm called Daisy Dewtrap Fluffington.
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Thanks.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The
Why?
Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Yes. Maybe.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge. and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Uh-oh.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Great.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Uh-oh!
Take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Holy shit, saved by a gnome. I have several gnome guardians looking out for me, man. Did I want us to go with them? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna save, actually. I should have saved. My first thought immediately was how I haven't saved in a long time. And I was like, uh-oh. Not good. There's a lot going on right now. Jesus Christ.
What's on your mind?
There's an earthquake! Let's not talk to them again. That's probably a bad idea.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome to
Can't
Genthelon.
be too hard to apply to such an object.
Our stock
I could
isn't
conjure
new.
one up for you if you like.
It's tried and tested by the
Talking about-
finest adventurers.
I might just leave it here, honestly. This is a lot. This is like frying my brain right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Very well then. Once the city is saved, Karlach's kinetic cleaver will be first on my list.
I don't know what Gale's talking about right now, man. I'm gonna save. We'll figure out what we're gonna do next time. There's a lot probably to do, because it's a big area. Just like every other one. Alright. Here I am. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching me play Baldur's Gate. We did a lot today. We're in Act 3 now, finally, but we're still like the beginning. We didn't do too much. So, we'll just figure out what we're gonna do next time. I will be back on Monday. It's gonna be Halloween week. Very exciting stuff. I've decided what we're gonna do. The game I wanted to play on Monday didn't go on sale for the Steam sale, which I thought was odd. So I'm not gonna get it, because I don't want to pay full price for it. So we're gonna play something else. Alright. On Monday, we'll do a one-off. Let me just double check that it's still not on sale. Did you go on sale on me? It did go on sale. It was not on sale yesterday. Okay, maybe I will do this then. We might do the last Dark Pictures game. The Devil in Me. That's the only one that I haven't played yet. Apparently it wasn't on sale yesterday, I swear to God. I swear to God. It is now though. I'm leaning towards getting it now because it is much cheaper. So we might do that for Monday by myself. Tuesday, actual Halloween, we're gonna be playing Project Zomboid with a bunch of people. You know, people who played last time and some new ones. I think Bree is joining in and Mickey Mist as well. So a big gaggle of people getting mauled by zombies on Halloween. So that's what we're gonna do for Halloween week, essentially. Or Halloween in general. We'll do early Halloween, and then actual Halloween. And then Thursday, Friday, more Baldur's Gate. I don't know how much is left of this game, but we're wrapping it up pretty nicely, I think. So yeah. Quit the game. It's still open. That's what's happening next week. Very pog, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll finally be caught up on the Dark Pictures games. Which I've been wanting to do for a while. Because they're making more of them. So I can get behind again. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Actually, let me pull up the credits. See what happened today. There's some raids. We got a raid from Weasel. We got a raid from Inasal. And then we got some follows. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. I will be back Monday. We're not doing anything tomorrow. I'm gonna try to chill this weekend, to be honest. Get some work done. Sounds good to me, sounds good to you. Sounds good to you, sounds good to me. I think that's what I meant to say. Here's a Discord if anyone is interested. That's all I got. I'll see you guys Monday. Or around. I'll be on Twitch. I'm not going anywhere. Is there an undercover Jack stream? Brother. He's been streaming for like 5 hours though. Is he still... Is he still gonna be streaming? I don't want to raid you guys to him if he's ending in like 5 minutes. But I would like to raid him. He hasn't streamed in a long time.
As far as like recognize. Am I ending soon? Is that the Hotpoppah?
Yes.
You trying to dump all your class in my class right now? Huh? I gotta pick up your slack, is that what you're saying? I'm just kidding. I was calling it a night, but I could do one more run.
Alright, we're going there. You decided. I'm just gonna send you guys over there. You guys know Jack. Feel free to say hi. I would appreciate it if you did. It's always nice to do so. I mean, I accidentally banned someone while typing these emotes. If you have a sub, you got Noodler. And if you don't have a sub, you can use OS Frog. He is free. So feel free. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.